Yeah, take your hat off, Mr. Hens. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Fikens.
Good morning, Mr. Reed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
I'll be talking to the new intake.
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
All right, good morning, everyone. 3060 Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I'm serving as your presiding judge on this morning. Good morning for those who are on our specialty court docket. Good to see you all. I hope that everything is going well. We've gotten another holiday under our belt. And so if you are not in the physical courtroom, that means that you survived it and you did a great job. And you use some of those tools and skills that you've learned since you have been in the program. And I am certainly excited about that. We are going to get started this morning by having the attorneys please place your appearance on the record for me.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning.
Good
For the
morning.
record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court, Specialty Court, Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, and good morning again, Judge.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Reed, and your motion is granted.
Thank you.
And good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Fikens, and your motion is granted. Good morning in the courtroom, Ms. Mack and Officer Lott. Good morning to both of you.
Good morning, Judge.
All right. I know we have had an eventful week with people in the courtroom. It should be empty today. Only one person, Miss Yancey's docket should be coming in. So you all make it.
We're ready.
You're ready. All right. That's what I like.
We're ready. We stay ready.
All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Good morning to you, Miss Wilson. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go to our case managers. Mr. Yancey, you are up first on the screen.
Yes, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Specialty Court this morning, Your Honor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning.
Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
I do not, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Griffin.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of Sobriety Court this morning.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Griffin. Do you have any preliminary matters for me?
One promotion today, Your Honor, Miss Portia Goldsmith.
All right. We have a promotee today. Awesome. All right. Then that is where we are going to start with our promotee, Miss Goldsmith. Good morning to you. Good morning. I have case number 210-565-4501. State your full name for me.
Portia Goldsmith.
All right, Ms. Goldsmith. Mr. Griffin, did Ms. Goldsmith fill out the phase up form?
Yeah, we completed the face-up form. Yeah.
All right, awesome. So Ms. Goldsmith, tell me why you're ready to go to. What phase is she going to?
She's going to phase 5, Your Honor.
All right, to the final phase, the maintenance phase. All right, Ms. Goldsmith, tell me why you believe you're ready.
Actually, this program, you learn a lot, and it's not just as far as sobriety, it helps you with governing your life. And I'm honestly in a completely transitional phase all the way around. So my self-maintenance and self-care and easily thinking about me first in this program has actually gotten a lot better. So if it's some things that no longer suits me or things I no longer want to deal with, I'm easily to be like, no, I'm okay. I don't want to do that. And I really don't care how you feel about it. I'm not about to debate about it. I am okay. So I think overall in my life, not just in this phase of the program, that's where I'm at.
All right, very good. And certainly you have completed all of the requirements of the other phases. What are you doing to socialize these days?
I actually work a lot because the house I live in is a mess. And then I need to work on getting my car fixed. So lately, I've more so been focusing at work. I ain't been focusing on nobody else, just my to-do tasks. It's the summertime. Haley is in cheer, so we paid all her dues. And she do that 5 days a week. So I feel like as long as everybody is busy, we are A-okay.
All right, very good. We certainly want to make sure, and this is for the courtroom, that as you all are with us, that you have goals that you're working on and that you learn how to socialize in a way that doesn't require you to have to come to court or deal with the police or go backwards in life. And so before you leave us, we want to make sure that you have acquired some pro-social activities that you can do, that you can do and feel good when you get home. Like, I'm good. And I don't have to worry about the police. I don't have to worry about seeing the judge.
Oh, no,
None
no,
of that.
no. I
We
catch
want-
up on my DVR on my off days.
That's good. All right. Mr. Griffin, tell us why you are promoting Miss Goldsmith.
Okay, Your Honor, Ms. Goldsmith's been with us since December the 21st of 2021. And since the first day that I met her, I mean, her demeanor and everything, no excuses or anything. She accepted responsibility right away. I mean, she was one of the people that had to start the program off doing some jail time. But she came out usually people come out and want to blame everybody. She didn't do that. She came out, took responsibility. She said she's going to work the program to better herself and do things. And she has done that. She's no complaints and everything. Actually, she was asking me, things to get ahead in phase one. She was ready to do things to change her life. And just been working with her. I can just see this change in her. She has a young daughter. She want to be a great role model for her daughter. Her work habit, like she said, she's working to get her car together because she has to get the restricted license through us. So hopefully, near future, we still got some months left with her. So we do have the time. So that's something that she want to get accomplished. But she's just been a pleasure to work with. I just like the attitude and thing that, we don't owe her anything. She's thankful for what she's learning through the program. And I think what she just said is what the program is about. It should help you in other aspects of your life. It shouldn't just be the drugs and, the alcohol. That's the biggest part or whatever, but to help structure your life. And I think she has got structure in her life. So today, Your Honor, I'll be recommending her for promotion to phase 5.
All right, awesome. Any objection from any of the team members?
No objections, Judge. And
Okay.
I'd like to congratulate Ms. Goldsmith on the promotion. Great job, great attitude. You're working the program. Be proud of yourself. We're proud of you. We know it's not easy. It's not intended to be easy, but you're doing a great job. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Thank you.
And if I could add, Judge, Ms. Goldsmith, this is well-deserved on your part. You put in the hard work and you've managed this all these many months. So we're very proud of you.
Thank you.
And Judge, I think this
yeah.
group of people, I think their first time since the graduation. So I don't know if you asked them. I think this is
Thank you,
first
thank
time
you.
seeing this group of people, if I'm not mistaken.
Miss Goldsmith, what did you get out of the graduation? All of you need to be thinking about, what did you learn? What did you hear? What did you see? Because I want to know, what was your takeaway? Come on, Miss Goldsmith.
My takeaway actually was to hear the stories, even the people who did start off a little rough in the program, but to see the joy in everybody that was there, even with the keynote speaker and her speaking about her life and her kids, I thought it was great. And then I was surprised with my award. I was like, me?
Yes, ma'am, you.
But no, it was good to see that even the people who did not fully embrace the program actually were happy, joyful, and in tears during that time. So it just made it even more to be like, okay, you can still fight through, you can still push. It's going to be okay, even if you were reluctant, or even if you didn't think it was issues or things you needed to twerk or go about. But it was also a blessing. Then I met, I talked to some women afterwards, and we were all just sitting and talking. And then this was after the graduation, during the socializing time. And it was really just about empowerment. Everybody was happy and embracing people that they had never seen. And you got to have conversations with people who've been in the program longer than you, people who was leaving the program, and everybody was willing to sit down and communicate and share their experiences just to give that extra push of motivation. So I thought that was actually very nice. People wasn't standoffish. Everybody was really open and happy and communicating. So it just made it a good time overall.
Awesome. Wonderful. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you got something out of it. I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Portia Goldsmith on her promotion to Phase 5. Congratulations, Ms.
Yeah.
Goldsmith. Congratulations to you. Awesome.
Thank you.
All right, very good. Your next date will be a face-to-face on August 3rd, 2023, and we will
Okay.
schedule that for 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay.
All right, Ms. Goldsmith, I'm going to excuse you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. All right,
Bye-bye.
I have a couple of check-ins that I just need to do. I have for Ernest Wilson, 170-450-2901. Mr. Wilson, state your full name for me.
Ernest Wilson.
Good morning, Mr. Wilson.
Good morning, everyone.
All right, I'm just checking in on you. No issues with the restricted license and the interlock?
No issues. Things have got better and learning the device and no issues at all.
All right. Well, you know the circumstances that why you're here. And so I have to have you on the docket to check in on you, make sure you're doing well. Is there anything you need from us?
Just that $1 million.
I wish I could do it. All right. All right. Well, you are in good shape. Mr. Griffin, was there anything that you needed to share as to Mr. Wilson?
No, he's doing fine, Your Honor. He kind of figured out he was having a little trouble blowing into the interlock, but they kind of think they got the problem fixed because the last couple of reports have been, fine. So he had contact with the interlock. So he's doing fine, no problems with him. And I think he's been with her we've been monitoring him almost 60 days, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look up the date. So I know we want to do at least 3 to 4 months. So,
Yeah.
but he's in compliance at this time, Your Honor.
All right. Awesome. All right. Your next review date is going to be August 10th, 2023. And if you get on at 8:35, you're just to check in. I can do that check-in real quick. Okay?
Okay.
All right. And actually, actually 8:30. If we could do 8:30, that would be great.
Okay. You all have a gracious day.
All right. You do the same.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to Mr. Dorsey. Let's see. Mr. Dorsey, I have case number 210-453-6501. Good morning. State your name for me.
Good morning, Gary Dorsey.
Good morning, Mr. Dorsey. How are you this morning?
I am pretty good. How are you doing, Your Honor?
I am doing very well, doing very well. I did see you at the graduation, right?
That's right. That's
All
right.
right. I'm trying to look. I have trouble remember what I did yesterday, but I remember seeing you at the graduation. Give me your takeaway.
Well, I was very impressed by the keynote speaker, just how candid she was, how she was telling about, her life and dealing with drugs and alcohol. And, long story short, she never let it define who she was. She knew that's what she did, but that's not who she knew she could be. And she always kept that in her mind and as a motivating force to move forward. And I think that's something that we could all, can take to heart.
Yes, absolutely. Very good. All right. Are you having any issues, any concerns that you need to share with me or the team?
None at all. I'm progressing well. I'm still going to therapy and things are going great. I'm just at about 26 months of sobriety. So over 2 years.
Yes. Very good. Come on, let's celebrate. Absolutely. That's an awesome thing. Somebody needs to hear that. It's doable. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I hated to interrupt you.
Oh no, that's it. So yeah, things are doing well, and I've reached a really good kind of a program or a pattern of life to how I can live in a sober way, and everything's working out very well.
All right, wonderful. Who has Mr. Griffin? You have Mr. Dorsey?
Yes, Your Honor. As reported, Mr. Dorsey is doing fine, no problems. He's kind of in the maintenance days, so probably in the next 30 to 60 days would be a recommendation made for him as far as graduation. But he's doing fine, no problems. and I like his continuous like treatment and stuff. I think that's, I think that is, you don't have to be forced to do it. It's something that, is a part of his life now. So I love to hear every time that he talks about that, that's important to continue, because when you stop, you kind of lose that edge. So I like to commend him on that.
Absolutely. All right, very good. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Dorsey?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, sir, on the 26 months of sobriety. Keep up the good work. Take it one day at a time. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
And if I could add, Judge, Mr. Dorsey, you've taken this program seriously as you take yourself seriously, and you're doing a great job, sir. All your decisions have been spot on. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Dorsey, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I don't.
All right, then I am going to give you your next date, which will be August 10th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m.
Okay. Thanks, Your Honor.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, I need to go back to my 8:30. I have Jarrell Hintz, case number Z8081781. Good morning, Mr. Hintz.
Good morning, Your Honor.
How are you this morning?
I'm a little cold, but I'm all right. Thanks for asking.
Now, where are you that you cold?
I'm in Michigan, but it's only 60 degrees right now.
Oh, okay. All right. You scared me. I'm like, and you got a coat on and everything. I haven't been out the house so this week. And so I was just wondering, wanted to make sure you missed something.
Kudos. You haven't had to leave.
Yes, I need to, but just can't right now. And so I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Nothing drastic.
Okay. All right. You scared me. All right, Mr. Hintz, how are you doing with working your program?
I'm doing well. I'm actually about to go to Detroit Recovery Project after we get off of this. I got a one-on-one meeting with the therapist. Ms. Price set that up for me. So
All
I'm
right.
trying to make sure I get everything knocked out that I can take care of.
All right. And make sure that you go and not just knock it out, but make the best of it. Get everything out of it that you can get out of it. Okay.
Understood.
All right. Very good. How's work going?
I recently quit my job.
You did?
I quit on Monday. Yeah, I quit on Monday. It wasn't enough. And everybody else that they were bringing in higher than me. So I'm about to go find something else after I leave therapy.
All right.
I know it was a rash decision, but I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it.
All right. And so make sure you talk with your case manager about some job leads that we may have through CEO. But you want to be employed, right? And I know you're a hard worker, so hopefully you'll find something very soon. Okay.
I'm confident I will. But thank you.
Wonderful. Do you have any issues or concerns that you need to address with the team?
Not at this moment.
All right. What did you get out of graduation? What did you take away from graduation?
I know I told you last week because I was there, but
were you in my courtroom last week?
Yes, I was.
Why were you in my courtroom last week and you back again this week? Today is just a check-in then, right?
It was just a check-in. I had to turn myself in last week.
Oh, that's right. Memory jarred. You're back on track though, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Come on, Mr. Yancey. Confirm that he's back on track.
He is, Your Honor. I did check that. He is back on track with what brought him in last week, and he does have this appointment today. So he is.
All right. Awesome. All right. Then I just need to get a new court date, do a new court date for Mr. Hintz. What phase is he in?
Your Honor, he's in phase 3 of a 5-phase.
All right. Then Mr. Hintz, now that you are back on track, you are going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on July 27th, 2023. And then that will be scheduled for 1:30 p.m. Okay?
July 27th.
1:30 p.m.
1:30.
Yes, sir.
All
And
right.
Ms. Nancy, if you could just connect with him about some possible job leads through a resource that we use.
Very much so, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. All right, Mr. Hintz, good to see you. Keep up the good work. I'm glad you're back on track.
Thank you, Your Honor. See you soon.
All right, take care. All right, very good. And then I have, where is Lewis Johnson? Lewis Johnson, he is not
Yeah.
on.
I know he's at the Salvation Army. I
Okay,
did talk to them yesterday, so I thought they were gonna help him get on Zoom.
all right. Let me know
Okay.
if he does get on. And then Lonnie Spencer.
A new intake.
Okay.
Mr. Spencer is an intake, and I just spoke with him a moment ago, and he said he was close to arriving, and I just reminded him the courtroom number, and he said he would be there shortly.
All right, very good. Thank you so much. All right, let's keep going. I am ready now for phase 5 or phase 3 of 3. Any phase 5s?
Yeah, and I did have a phase 5, Eric Taylor. He said he was in the waiting room. He didn't have his name on his device. I did give his phone number to Ms. Wilson.
It would have to be the name of his device.
Okay.
Mr. Wilson, is that you?
Or somebody just.
There he is. Mr. Wilson, good morning to you. Mr. Wilson?
That's
good morning.
that's Mr. Taylor.
Oh, that's Mr. Taylor.
That's Eric Taylor. Yes.
All right. Well, Mr. Wilson is not in the waiting room then. All right. So let's keep going. Who else do we have in phase 5?
Just
Nobody else?
just Eric Taylor. He is in phase. Eric Taylor's in phase 5.
I'm sorry. I switched back to Wilson. My apologies.
That's okay.
Right. Come on, Mr. Taylor. I'm ready for you. I have case
Okay.
number 200-452-6701. Mr. Taylor, state your full name for me.
Eric Dwayne Taylor.
All right. How are you this morning?
I'm okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I like this weather.
I'm gonna have to just step outside on the porch and see what's going on outside. What? Y'all talking about the weather and cooled off and everything.
This is good weather.
Okay. All right, Mr. Taylor, you are in phase 5. Tell me, what are your challenges so far since you've been in phase 5, and maybe a victory that you've had since you've been there?
Well, honestly, my challenges was, when I started off, it was like, coping with people that was like, still drinking alcohol around me and all that. So I gradually just phased away from that, you know what I mean? And which that was what wasn't a challenge. And then, at the graduation, I know you told us that, remember what the lady said, what she said, I wrote it down. I'm better off without,
Yeah,
So-
better off without. There you go.
So I'm better off without all of that, so.
Yes, you are. And your life has changed drastically since you've been doing this new thing, right?
It sure have, honestly, it sure have. I got a lot done.
Yes, sir. I don't know if you want to share anything, but for newcomers or people that are just getting into the program, can you share something that's different about your life since you have been with us?
Well, something, your mindset is more clear, and something, you can make better decisions, and most definitely you could get a lot done, because you're like under influence, like waking up every morning, like, dragging, you wake up and you have that energy, and that energy, it motivates you, like, oh wow, it's something just, it's always been there, but it's like, maybe it just took this to do it.
All right, wonderful. Well, I'm glad that you decided to do it, Mr. Taylor. And so do you have any concerns or issues that you want to raise with the team?
No,
No.
no, I don't.
All right. All right, let's go, Mr. Yancey. Anything additional as to Mr. Taylor?
No, Your Honor, Mr. Taylor, he's been on track. He's staying positive. He's doing everything we asked him to do. He completed a lot of his terms a little bit early. He's still staying positive. And anytime he has some issues, he'll contact me right away. So he's doing great. He's doing great right now.
All right, awesome. Anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Taylor?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Good report, Mr. Taylor. Keep up the good work. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Enjoy this weather.
And if I could join
Hey,
in,
thank
Judge,
you.
I certainly want to echo Mr. Reed's comments to you, Mr. Taylor. You're doing a great job. We are proud of you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, awesome. If nothing else, Mr. Taylor, case managers, if your clients are not eligible for a Zoom hearing, please notify them. They can't sit in my virtual courtroom because I'm not changing my mind. All right. And so, Mr. Taylor, your next date is going to be August 3rd, 2023. That will be a face-to-face at 1:30 p.m. Okay?
1:30 p.m. August the 3rd on my son's birthday, huh?
Oh, wonderful. August, yeah, 3rd. Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Well, it'll be
All right.
a connection with Mr. Yancey, okay?
Okay.
All right, awesome. I want you to continue to take good care of yourself, stay on track. Good to see you. And I'll see you in August, but we're here if you need us, okay?
I appreciate it, Judge. Thank you.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, I believe that that's it for phase 5. Do we have any phase 4? You're free to leave, Mr. Taylor.
Okay, I'm trying to
I'll get you out.
all right, let's see here. I'll figure it out. There we go.
All right. Phase 4. If no phase 4, then let's go to phase 3.
I have two phase 3, Your Honor, Alexandria Smith and Robin Roberts.
All right, wonderful. Let's do it. Ms. Smith, we'll start with you. Case number 22L011670D. Ms. Smith, state your full name for me.
It's Alexandria Smith.
All right, Ms. Smith, how are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm a little anxious, but I'm good.
What you anxious about, if you can share?
Okay. Okay. So, I just graduated last week on the 4th. So I got my wings. So
Yes!
now I'm thank you.
Yeah,
So
that's awesome.
now I'm so now I'm doing my solo flights. So it's pretty, pretty scary, but I'm up for the challenge. So I'm happy.
All right, very good. Very good. And so you're doing everything that you need to do to take good care of yourself as well as work the program?
Yes, I am.
All right. Are you having any difficulties?
No.
All right, very good. I know that Mr. Griffin, and I'll talk to you. We just want to make sure she's in compliance with our random testing. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. Yep.
All right.
Yep. We didn't have any problems over the weeks. I mean, she did what she's supposed to do. So
I love it. Very, very good. All right, Miss, do you have any questions for the team this morning, Miss Smith?
No, none at all.
All right, I want to know something that you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
I haven't been drinking though. My training course, just for my program alone, outside of the drinking course, but my flight attendant training course was very difficult. And I honestly don't think if I was under the influence, I would have been able to pass any of my tests that I had to take, the courses that I had to do. It was very intense. I had some days where I was crying because I'm just like, this is so hard. But still having that clear mindset, I was able to retain all the information that I needed to know, and then use that to pass all those classes. Then just thinking about how when I was actually in college, you know, going to class hungover or not going to class because I couldn't wake up the next day. So I'm just proud of where I've come from, and just where I'm continuing to go.
Awesome. That's a great observation. So you know that
Thank you.
using alcohol does not work for you academically, and
Oh no.
you're very smart. So it would be a tragedy, right, to
Mhm.
let alcohol impede your ability to soar. And so look at you, you are doing it. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
I am. I am. I wish every young person that's on their way to college, in college, could hear this. I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, Mr. Griffin, what do you want to tell me about Miss Smith?
Ms. Smith is doing really well, Your Honor. I mean, her communicate a lot throughout the week, whether either through text or telephone calls. So anytime she has a question or anything, she reaches out. Very proud of her. You know, she had a setback at the beginning, but she stuck with it. And like she said, having a clear mind and being able to achieve a huge goal, you know, a career job, it's fantastic. So really proud of her. So at this time, she is in compliance. And I'll update you on some other things, Your Honor, once we get in staffing.
All right, very good, very good. Anything from the rest of the team members?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Good report, Ms. Smith. Keep up the good work. Congratulations on the new job. We know it's not
Thank
easy,
you.
but you're doing a great job. Thank you, and be safe. Fly safe. Be safe.
Thank you.
And Miss Smith, we can't wait to get on a plane when you're on there. So we're looking forward to it. So
Okay.
we're counting the days as well. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
All right. I don't know. I might get nervous. I'll be like, now, Miss Smith, yeah, I was nice. Not to put anything in my coffee or do put my what do they give you now? The pretzels in the toilet first and then serve them to me. Now be nice to me, Miss Smith. Yes. All right, Miss Smith, if you don't have any questions for the team, you are going to have a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin on July 27th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
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 All right. You are all set, ma'am. Take care. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
All right.
Bye.
Let's go, Miss Roberts. I have case number Z8083041. State your name for me. Can't hear you.
Robin Roberts.
All right. How are you this morning, Robin Roberts?
I'm great.
That's good. I haven't seen you in a while, it seems like, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's because you have
Seems
stayed
like.
up.
Yeah, first time since graduation. I mean, yeah, since the
Yeah,
graduation.
graduation.
Yes, that's because she's phased up, so I don't see you as often. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Just okay?
Yeah, just okay. Not great, not where I want to be, but it's not below my standard.
All right. And it's certainly not doing the things you used to do, right?
Absolutely.
I love it. Very good. I think the last time I talked to you, you were getting your son ready for prom.
Yes, I
How
was.
did that go?
It went great. Graduation went great.
I love it. Was he the baby, the youngest?
Yes.
Oh, wow. So you are empty nesting?
Not really, because they're still here, but
Yeah, but it's different when they're here, but you don't have to get up and fix breakfast, get folks to school.
Oh, they still act. Oh, no. I still cook breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, in my house, I revoked breakfast privileges once you got your high school diploma. Fix your own breakfast and throw me in a piece of toast while you at it. Okay.
Right. Well, now I do breakfast, but when they get hungry throughout the day, they on their own.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I revoked dinner, Sunday dinner. That's all I'm responsible for. And I cook what I want to eat.
I know that's right.
Not what they want to eat. Very
Wow.
good. Well, congratulations to you and your family. I hope that your son is going on to do some great things. encourage him and push him. And so that's very, very good. All right. You know, I want to know what you get from the graduation.
I've been spewing this all over town. I'm not better than you. I'm just better off.
Yes.
And it's just plain as that. It's self-explanatory. I don't, especially my friends who drink, they they act like I'm a whole different person because I'm not, so extra with it. But I just tell them I ain't better than you, and they think I'm better than them, and I tell them I'm just better off. I'd rather be sitting here talking to you sober than in jail. So it is what it is.
There you go. There you go. How are you feeling physically now that you're sober? How does that feel?
It feels good. More energy, more, I'm sorry, I got some bad news in the text right before I came home. So I'm not really.
I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything that we can do to help you?
No, but I do feel better. I am working out more, going to walk. My sister just asked me to go walk, but I got to go to work right after this. So yeah, I'm just better. I'm breathing better. It's just a difference, and people see it too.
They see it. All right. And so, Ms. Roberts, I know you've gotten some bad news. Are you still connected to your provider for counseling?
Mhm.
All right. So this is just a recommendation. I'd like you to reach out to them just to make sure you're good, that you air out, talk about, process whatever that news was. Okay.
Okay.
Can I get you to do that?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Because I'm concerned about you. And I just want to make sure you're all right. Okay. And of course, if there's anything we can do to help you, by all means, reach out. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Let me hear from the case manager on Ms. Roberts. Anything else to add?
No, Ms. Roberts is doing fine, Your Honor. I'll reach out to her a little later to make sure she's okay. But other than that, she's in compliance.
All right. And I do want her to reach out to her counselor just to just process, because sometimes things that make us sad can put us in a place where,
Yeah, and she's still actively in counseling at NCADD, so she
Yeah, she'll be calling me today after I get off of work. It's Thursday. We call each other every Thursday. So she'll be calling me after I'm off of work. So I'll be talking to her today anyway.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you. Just want to make sure you're good. That's it.
Thank you.
Right. Anything from any of our other team members as to Ms. Roberts?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Good report, Ms. Roberts. I'm sorry to hear about your bad news, but I'm always glad to see you. Just hearing your name, I flash back to when my childhood, Rockin' Roberts, Rockin' Roberts. And it's a great old song, but it's good to see you. Be positive. Have a good day. I'm sorry about the bad news again, but I know you'll get through it. Thank you.
Okay. It's okay.
And Judge, if I might add, Ms. Roberts, you've just shown your great strength. You handle yourself in light of bad news, and we're just so proud of you and what a strong person you are. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
And Ms. Roberts, if I could, our spirit is with you. Our whole team is with you. So you have a great case manager. I'm sure he'll reach out to you. So whatever is going on, you're gonna make it through, and we're gonna be right there with you.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Yancey. All right, Mr. Griffin, if you could just circle back, let me know.
Okay.
That she's been connected to a resource to help her navigate whatever is going on.
Okay, Judge.
All right, very good. Ms. Roberts, your next date is going to be a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin. That's going to be on July 27th, 2023, and that will be at 1:30 p.m. Okay?
Got it.
All right, wonderful. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need us, okay?
I will not, and thank you.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right. Do we have any more phase threes? If not, we do? Who do we have?
I did, but I don't see him anymore. James Fleming was on here.
If their cameras are not on, we're gonna just keep moving.
Okay,
Do you have any other phase threes?
I do not.
All right, then let's go phase two.
Unique Brown and Elizabeth Krasinski, I think they both phase two. if I'm
Right,
not
I
mistaken.
turned off Miss Krasinski's camera. She was doing the most. I need you, I don't want to see your feet and all of that stuff. I'm gonna ask you to start your video. But I'll be in the place where you're ready for me. There you go. All right. All right, let's do it. I'm going to start with Unique Brown, and then I'll come to you, Miss Krasinski. All right, Miss Brown. I have for you, I'm looking for Miss Brown on here. There we go. Case number 20227-18841. Unmute and state your name for me.
Unique Brown.
Good morning, Miss Brown.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Good, cold, but good.
Okay, all right. I guess I'm just gonna have to step out because y'all, I don't believe y'all that it's cold. I have my air conditioner and fan blowing.
I had my windows open,
Well,
so
it felt good outside this morning to me. I mean, wasn't all muggy and everything, but not
yeah,
cold.
it's a little nippy.
Wow. Okay. All right. All right, Miss Brown, how are things going with you?
Everything is going good.
All right. Tell me what that means to you. What's going good?
Being more focused, a clear mind, just seeing stuff with a sober mind instead of being drunk and what's going on, what happened, just focus.
Very good. And how does it feel to you to be able to have a clear mind? Is that a good feeling? You like it?
I like it. It's a real good feeling. It's good. My boys love it. We talk more. My oldest open up more. He come and tell me stuff. And I'll be like, okay. So yeah, it's a real good feeling.
Very good. Very good. And so, Ms. Brown, are you having any issues with working the program?
No,
All right. You showing up for everything that you should be showing up for?
ma'am.
I love it. All right. Very good. All right. And so you were at the graduation?
Yep, me and my granny.
You and your granny. All right. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, we did. She enjoyed it herself more than me. But yes, we enjoyed it. It was really good. The speakers, just listening to their stories, how they overcame something for me that it seemed so hard, but they did it. And it's like my grandma, she all kept doing like this. You see, as they talking. And she was just saying, you know, like you can say where you've been, but you can't say where you're going. Your life can turn around this fast for good. Why I'm always, oh, I did that.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
So do I still have your commitment to work the program?
ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. Have you had any issues or any concerns that you need to bring to my attention?
No.
All right. Very good. Let me hear from the case manager as to Ms. Brown. Ms. Brown's in a good place.
Yep, Miss Brown is doing very well, Your Honor. I got to see her and her grandmother at the graduation, so that was nice that she brought her or whatever. So, you know, she made a commitment at the beginning. You know, she said she wanted to, you know, be better for her sons, and you know, and I think that's excellent. And you know, when he don't see you in a, you know, in a different light or whatever, probably open up more. So that's, you know, your relationships and stuff get better. But she's doing fine, Your Honor. No problems at this time. She's in compliance.
All right. Very good. Anything from any of the other team members?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Congratulations, good report. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Ms. Brown, you've come such a long way. You might not notice, but we notice from a distance how you've changed and how that what you said about your mind being clear is so reflective in you, and how you come across as such a different, a better person to me. So keep up the great work, young lady. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
All right. Ms. Brown, do you have any questions for the team?
No, ma'am.
All right. Your next visit is going to be a face-to-face with Mr. Griffin. And that is going to be at 1:30 p.m. on July 20th, 2023. Okay?
Okay.
All right. We are here if you need us. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. Good to see you this morning.
Good to see you too.
All right. Take care.
You too.
All right. Mr. Fleming, you came back and joined us. You're on phase 3, so I want to get you done. Good morning. Can Mr. Fleming hear us? He may be having some audio issues. Can you hear us, Mr. Fleming? Uh-oh, you're gonna have to work that out. I'm gonna keep moving. All right, Miss Krasinski.
Oh, hello.
Are you there, Mr. Fleming?
Yeah, I have a metro. I'm sorry.
Okay, all right. All right, let's try it. Uh-oh, did he just disappear? All right, Mr. Griffin, who asked Mr. Fleming? Call him and see if y'all can get him together. All right, Miss Krasinski, I have case number SP 105-55631, case number U597-16121. State your full name for me.
Elizabeth Krasinski.
Good morning, Miss Krasinski.
Good morning. How are you?
I am well. How are you today?
A little bit anxious, but I'll get there.
All right. What are we anxious about?
I have a package coming in the mail from overseas.
Okay.
Something real good.
All right, Miss Krasinski. Now you go tell us you have a package. You ain't gonna tell us what the package is.
My family lives overseas and they send me packages with like candy and clothes and stuff like that.
Oh, how nice. Wonderful. Well, it's gonna get here. So don't become too anxious. It'll get here. Yes, how nice. Wonderful. How are you doing with respect to working your program?
Really good. I got involved with the CEO program that Miss Cleveland had referred me to.
Yes.
I haven't actually been able to work because I have court appointments this week, several doctor's appointments, but my first day should be Monday.
All right. So you are going to start a job.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Yes, ma'am. I also started going to a new therapist too. I actually have to call them when I get off the phone with you to schedule another appointment, but I like them a lot better.
Okay. And so someone has to update me. I guess Miss Cleveland will update me as to why you changed therapists. Okay.
Mhm.
But I'm glad to see you're staying connected. You're still going to go, and that's all good. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
What else is going on? You've got some good stuff going on.
I live in a lot better place. And my life did a complete 360 in since I came home from my vacation this time. So I couldn't be happier with the situation that I have now.
All right. Very good. Very good. And so you know the things that you need to do in order to stay in your home, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And you're committed to doing those things, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Then you're going to be just fine. You'll be just fine. Absolutely. All right. Have I talked to you about graduation?
Yes.
I have. I thought so. That's why I'm asking. All right. Very good. And you're taking good care of yourself, Miss Krasinski?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Wonderful. That's very important because you're not just looking out for you now, right?
Oh, no.
There you go.
I did send you a private message about some paperwork I possibly need.
All right. Well, you know that I didn't get a chat. So this is what I need you to do. Give it to your case manager. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I don't get private messages. I have to share it with the team members on a need to know basis. Okay. So let's get it to your case manager. And then Mr. Griffin, I'm sorry. Are you covering for Miss Cleveland today?
Yeah, if she needs, is there something that is urgent, she can reach out to me.
Can you reach out to Mr. Is it urgent, Miss Krasinski?
No.
It's not urgent? Okay.
No, I have a court hearing August 14th that I have to go to in St. Clair County. I needed some paperwork for.
Okay. All right. And so
I'll just put a note for Miss Cleveland, because she'll be back Monday. So I'll just make sure I leave a note to let her know that she needs to reach out to Miss Krasinski for some paperwork needed. So I'll make sure that's taken care of, Judge.
All right. Thank you. All right, because we want you to have what you need, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Do you have any other questions or concerns for the team this morning?
No, ma'am.
All right, you are doing a great job, Ms. Krasinski. I am very proud of you. I am. I'm very proud of you. I hope that you are very proud of yourself as well.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I know, I know I've come a long way in the last year, so.
Yes, and you have demonstrated to yourself first that you can do this, that you can do it one day at a time, one moment at a time. When you're connected to the right resources, you're putting you first and your need to stay on track first, you can do it. And you are doing it. So I'm very proud of you. I know it's not easy, but I'm very proud of you. Okay? All right. Mr. Griffin, is there anything else to add? Looks like she's in compliance.
Yeah, we review Ms. Cleveland notes, Your Honor, and everything seems to be, she's doing really well at this time.
All right, very good. Anything from any of the other team members as to Ms. Krasinski?
Yeah, Judge, I would just like to say you've come a long way, Ms. Krasinski. We're proud of you for doing that because that shows that you put in the hard work. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
All right, very good. If you don't have any questions for us, Ms. Krasinski, I'm going to give you a face-to-face date of July 20th, 2023, and that will be at 1:30 p.m. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, you are very welcome. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your week and be safe.
Always. Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Mr. Fleming, are we going to try it again?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Stay right there. This is what I have for you. I have case number 211-306-871. Mr. Fleming, state your full name for me. Uh-oh, you got a bad connection. We're going to try to roll with it though, Mr. Fleming. We're going to try our best.
I appreciate it.
All right, that's good right there. So stay where you are. All right, Mr. Fleming, how are things going with you?
Everything's going pretty good. I can't see you. Oh, there you are. I don't know. I gotta go back up to the phone place and see what's going on.
All right. Okay, great. Have I talked to you since graduation?
I started to, but there were a lot of people. I saw you at graduation. There were people you were talking to before we went to the auditorium. Speech. I wanted to meet you and tell you who I was in person, but I didn't get a chance to.
Okay, that's okay. It was a lot of people. And so, Mr. Fleming, hopefully I'll be able to hear from you what you took away from the graduation, because we really have a bad connection with you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just took from the young lady, I can't remember her name off rip, is that, to not give up. And some people just
Uh-oh. We went downhill. I didn't hear. So Mr. Yancey, I know he's got to get to the phone company. Let's just make sure, remind me to get from him what he got out of the graduation, the messaging from the graduation. And so he's in compliance. Is that correct, Mr. Yancey?
He's in compliance. He actually just finished a major component of our program. So I know he's happy about that.
What major component was that?
He completed his treatment.
Oh, okay. And so we have a continuum of care for him?
He just completed a couple of days ago. So we do. I just have to go through it.
All right, very good, because I want to make sure that he's in compliance with the continuum of care. Just because the treatment may end, there should still be a continuum of care.
For sure, I'll make sure we get that going. He's doing everything else he's supposed to do, as far as all screens and everything. So he's in a good shape, in full compliance with his phase. And I have been getting good reports with everything. So he's doing well.
All right, very good, very good. All right, anything from any of the other team members as to Mr. Fleming?
Judge, I don't know if Mr. Fleming can hear me, but we certainly appreciate your hard work, Mr. Fleming, that you're doing a great job, and keep up the great work, sir.
I appreciate it.
All right. Mr. Fleming? Okay, yeah, we just have a bad connection. So get that phone fixed. You're gonna have a face-to-face with Mr. Yancey on July 27th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. July 27th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Okay? All right.
Okay,
All right. Take good care of yourself. Go get that phone taken care of, sir.
I will. Thank you.
All right. You're very welcome. All right. I see that there is a Shakia Jackson in the courtroom scheduled for review. Who's Kate? Who has Miss Jackson?
I do, Your Honor. She's at her residential facility, but I have her.
All right. Very good. All right. Miss Jackson, thank you for your patience this morning. I had you scheduled for 9 o'clock. And so I have for you case number Z8072891. Ms. Jackson, unmute and state your full name for me.
Shakia Jackson.
All right. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing good. How you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. Look, you are smiling. You are so beautiful. What's that smile all about? I love smiles. What's that smile all about?
Just feel like a new life for me. You know, it's a blessing to wake up sober, to know me, to get to know me, to understand myself. So I can't complain about that.
Yes, ma'am. How are they treating you where you are?
It's I like it here. You know, it's a very lot of lovely ladies here. You know, I got my brothers and sisters here as we do a lot of community stuff, AA meetings and stuff. So yes, I like it.
All right, very good. And are you treating them well?
Yes, ma'am, with the utmost respect.
Yes, ma'am. It's a two-way street. I require them to treat you well, and I require you to treat them well. So it works out. Very good. Have you learned anything since you've been there?
So it's a lot of stuff. So I'm still doing my continuation of like my CBD, cognitive behavior therapy. So and I'm learning, like I'm learning me. Like I know I had a lot of triggers.
Oh, okay. So you are learning some things that trigger you.
Yes, ma'am. And I'm learning how to cope with my feelings, to deal with them, to understand myself. Yeah, it's just about learning to win and walk away, learning how to breathe. So that's a major part of my sobriety.
Yes, I love it. I love it. And I'm certain it has been hard work, but it's been good work, right?
Yes, ma'am. It feels good.
All right. Very good. Very good. It's always good to get a good report when people may not be the position you want to be in, but you're there and you're making the best of it. You're getting the most out of it. That is certainly going to benefit you in the future. So that's awesome. That is absolutely awesome, Ms. Jackson. All right. Do you have questions for me this morning?
No, ma'am.
No questions?
I'm here for the ride, baby. 1 minute at a time. One second, 1 minute. I'm here.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Mr. Yancey. Mr. Griffin said, wait, I need to see who this is. Yeah. I'm telling you, every time I know you're new to the program, but when you first came on, you looked nothing like you looked when you first came on. So that's why I'm like, I don't know who she is. I can't figure out who she is. I hope that you know that the work that you're doing on yourself for yourself on the inside, that it is showing up on the outside. You look like a totally different person.
Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I hope you feel like a totally different person. Yeah.
Yes.
I love it. I love it. All right. Come on, Mr. Yancey. What do you want to tell me about Miss Jackson?
Your Honor, Miss Jackson is doing as well as she appears to be. I did have some conversation with her the other day, and I have communicated with 2 of her therapists. So she's really engaged. She's really taking it seriously. She's welcomed what she's learning there about herself, about her surroundings, about boundaries with people, and about triggers. So she's really doing well. I think where she is a good fit for her. So we just want to encourage her to keep the spirit that she has regarding this, and I'm counting on her to be an incredible success story at the end of her journey.
Yes, yes, awesome, awesome. All right. Do you have any, if you don't have any questions, I'm sorry, Mr. Fikes, I saw you leaning in. Which one? Tell us.
Oh, I just wanted to say, Ms. Jackson, success looks very good on you, young lady. It really
Thank
does. And keep up the great work.
Thank you. Yes, yes, I will.
Yeah, and if I may add, Your Honor, I remember Mr. Yancey talking to her when she first came in from jail and everything, and just, her demeanor and everything, she seemed like she wanted to help, and I'm glad to see that you're getting the help. And like Jess said, you look magnificent, you sound, and just, I can just tell your confidence and everything has picked up just in this short time. So you got a lot of, good days ahead of you. So just continue to work hard and see how far you'll see where yourself will be in a couple of months, but continue to work hard. Very proud of you.
Thank you, Mr. Griffin.
All right, you are in great shape. So listen, I want to see you back in 2 weeks. That is going to be on July 27th, 2023. And I need to put you down for, if you can get on at 8:30. I like to do you first so that you can get back to your classes and the things that you need to be doing, okay?
Yeah.
So I have you down for 8:30 on July 27th.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Good to see you today, ma'am. Keep up the great work. We are here if you need us before that time. By all means, reach out, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day. Get
You.
some air. Go outside too. Feel that way.
I am. Y'all gonna make me go outside today. I'm gonna go and just stand on my porch. Yes, ma'am. All right,
Y'all have a
take
good
care.
day.
All right, you too. All right, Mr. Johnson. Oh my goodness. Unmute yourself. I hope you looked in a mirror today, sir. You don't even look like the same Mr. Johnson. Good
Thank
morning,
you. Good morning. How are you?
Mr. Johnson. I almost got choked up when I saw you come on. I had to do a double take. Sir, did you look in the mirror this morning?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You like what was looking back at you?
Yep. And
Sir.
my therapist tell me too, he say, see, you got to straighten out. He said, that's what he told me when I first started. He say, okay, look in the mirror at yourself now. When I first got here, he said, you see all this bad, what's wrong with you and stuff? Like inside, you got to change all that. That's why you're here. So, I mean, I'm here. I'm starting to make better decisions, I got a plan when I get out. I got services. I'm gonna have services here. I have to have Zoom here once a week, and then I have to come drop here once a month. But I'm gonna still go. I'm gonna find other meetings that I can go to, during the month. And I'm gonna still go to my recovery coach that I was going to Tuesdays and Thursdays.
All right, very good. So I heard you say you're going to drop there once a month, but you're going to get with your case manager so you can make sure that you're in compliance with our testing requirements.
Yes,
Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Listen, listen,
Yes, ma'am.
sir, you even sound different, Mr. Johnson. I am so proud of you. How are you feeling physically?
I mean, I'm feeling good. I mean, they said my blood pressure been a little high, but they didn't got it down. So, I mean, they got me on some kind of medicine. But
so you even taking care of yourself medically. You weren't doing that before, were you?
No, I wasn't.
And high blood pressure is the silent killer, right?
Yeah. That's what they was telling me. But I mean, it was kind of high at first, but they got it where it's normal now. So I don't have to take the medicine like regularly. It's just like they check my blood, and whenever it's like over it, okay, they said whenever the top number is over 180, it's high, or the number under that one, if it's over, is like 100, I was supposed to take the medicine to bring it down because it's supposed to be somewhere like 80 on the second number and under 180 at the top. So, but it's been under 180, like 150, regular. So they were like, okay, you good. So, and then I've been on the Vivitrol pill for the drinking to stop that. So they said they're gonna give me the thing. I was supposed to get out of here Monday. So they gonna give me my prescription for that and everything. So I got to keep, taking that or whatnot. And just like,
All right. So, Mr. Yancey, we've got some work to do if you haven't done it already, because they're looking at a release date. We need to look at where he's being released to. Also, he's indicated he has a prescription. We want to make sure that we're following the protocol for just monitoring, making sure you're seeing a doctor and all of that good stuff. You're getting the necessary treatment that goes along with taking that particular medication. And so we want to make sure you're going back to an environment that is going to be conducive, or where you can thrive, where you can continue the work that you've been doing. We want to make sure of that. So, Mr. Yancey, his scheduled date is Monday. So we got to hit the ground running, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Johnson. So listen, I know you had an apartment, is that correct?
yes, ma'am, I still stay there.
I'm sorry?
Yes, ma'am, I still stay there. Yeah.
You have an apartment, that's right. And you also have a minor child that you're going to be getting, right?
I got her and all that. I got full soul and physical custody 2 weeks ago.
All right, very good. And she's with someone that's taking good care of her?
Yes, my lady.
All right, very good. So, Mr. Yancey, this might be something that can go, a lot quicker than some of the other cases. And so your lady, is she supportive of you getting the help that you're getting?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Yancey, you'll have some conversations with him that I don't want to have on YouTube. So let's make sure we do that, because listen, we want you to be that superstar dad, right? Because your daughter is watching, right?
Yes, she is. Yep.
All right. And so we want to make sure that you are being that superstar dad, making some good decisions. Not that you're going to be perfect. I didn't say perfect.
Right.
That you can be a superstar in the areas where you need to be a superstar. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. You have questions for us today, Mr. Johnson?
Well, I still got my job or whatnot, so I'll be able to still go back to work and everything. I done been cleared for. I know it don't take 29 days for me to just like blink out, like forget about my past, but I'm on a different level now. I can, see straight now. So I need to go to work,
Tools that you're going to use, right?
Yeah, I have, yep. I'm gonna get numbers, counselor numbers, so if I feel the urge or whatnot, even though I'm not, because I'm gonna put it in my mind that I'm not. And, I'm got my little plan, my little treatment plan or whatnot going on. So
all right. So, Mr. Yancey, we need to get all of that, the treatment plan. We need to continue to connect him to services, because the counseling doesn't stop when you leave there, right?
No, man.
Like you said, and you said it, and I applaud you for it. You said, I know 29 days is not going to just, I can't just push a button in 29 days and everything is good. You understand that you've got to keep working at it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Just going to move to a different environment to work at it. And so, but nevertheless, you have to keep working at it every day.
Yeah.
Every day. All right. Very good. So we've got some work ahead of us, Ms. Yancey. So I want to make sure we're in good shape for Monday. And so, Mr. Johnson, did you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I don't have
No questions. I did not put your case number on the record. I'm so happy to see you. I have case number Z8082531. State your name for me.
Louis Johnson.
All right. Very good. And so, is there anything, Mr. Yancey, that you need to add?
I just need Mr. Johnson to know, well, some of the aftercare is already set up for him. I do need your facility to hopefully email me the final report so I can see what they've recommended for you. And so can you make sure that happens? They should have my information. I did talk to somebody yesterday regarding you, and then I'm gonna try to make contact with you tomorrow.
Okay.
And Your Honor, he does have a good support system, because that's who I contacted, his support system, to get him on today. So he does have a good support system, Your Honor.
Yeah.
So, and he is the second person in a row who looks totally different from when they started. He looks totally, his face is brighter.
Yeah.
His disposition is different. So now that we know how you can look, when you start, if you start looking the same way you were, we'll know that you aren't taking care of business. But I'm gonna have a lot of contact with you, so
And
so this is gonna work out.
Yes.
Okay, I got, oh, excuse me. I got one thing. I got to get, okay, my phone here, I was sleeping and fell on the floor, broke. So when I get out, I'm gonna get another phone, switch my number.
Mr. Johnson, you've
Yes.
broken 7 phones since you've been with me.
Yeah. Look. I can't see the stream. So I'm gonna get another one. I'm just gonna switch the service over.
I don't know if that's gonna have to be one of the terms added, but Your Honor, he's broken about 7 phones since he's been with me. So
He needs to get a case for his phone, an outer box, so that when your phone falls, it does not break. Okay?
Yeah.
Because we've got to be able to be in touch with you. You've got to be able to connect with us. And so you got to get that taken care of. Okay.
I will. Yeah.
All right. Mr. Yancey, I thought about something when you were talking about the continuum of care, what they're recommending. I'd like you to loop Ms. Price in so that she can handle the treatment part of it.
Okay.
Yes. And so then you can do the housing, making sure the environment is good and all of that good stuff. But I'd like Ms. Price to connect in and do that treatment part, connecting him with services, make sure she gets those reports and all of those good things. Okay.
That sounds great. I'll work on that today.
Yes, we want to make sure we're utilizing our resources that we have. Sometimes I forget because I see her so much on the other court side, but she's here for both sides. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Very good. Then this is what I'm going to do, Mr. Yancey. I'd like a check-in with Mr. Johnson. I'd like to check in on next week, July 20th. July 20th, 2023. And I'm going to put him on for 8:30 a.m. It'll just be a check-in. I just want to see where he is, what's going on, and did he make a good transition back to his environment, okay?
Yes.
All right. Did you get that, Mr. Johnson?
Yes, ma'am, I wrote it.
All right. And then Mr. Yancey, I heard him say about testing once a month. We want to make sure that he understands his testing is still required at twice a week. That he's got to do it. Mr. Yancey will get you all set up. He's in phase 1.
Yes.
And so we'll do it that way, okay?
Yes.
And we'll get him paid for him. That's what I'm trying to say. All right.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Johnson. Anything else from any of the other team members as to Mr. Johnson?
Judge, I'd just like to say, Mr. Johnson, you do look great.
Thank
Your attitude is great. What a change and what a great change it is. And keep up the great work, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Awesome. Well, you have your next date. I'll see you next week. Keep going. We're here if you need us, okay? And
Yes,
make
ma'am.
sure you get Mr. Yancey what he needs so we can have a smooth transition.
Okay, thank you. I'll let the people know today.
All right. Wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And Judge,
Yes.
I just got a call from Miss Mack. Alfonso Davis walked in. He was in warrant status. It's one of Miss Cleveland cases.
Okay.
So he walked in. I think he's in the box right now. He just walked in today. So I just kind of looked at the notes. I know it's a failure to appear on July the 6th, and that's when the warrant was issued. I believe he was at Lake Ridge, if I'm
Yeah,
not
but he had
mistaken.
some other issues.
Okay.
And so Mr. Davis, let's have him, he's not free to leave. Let's have him go in, he needs to go and test, Mr. Griffin.
Okay.
And he'll need to speak with an attorney and we'll do an arraignment on the bench warrant. But I don't know if you have access to Miss Cleveland's notes, but he had some issues.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
it
did.
may be just worth calling up Jonathan Williams to give you the brief version of it.
Okay, I just looked at the notes briefly or whatever, but I'll do a drop sleep and get them to come up to have Mr. Lott to bring them up to drop, and we'll start right there, and then we'll go from there.
All right, very good.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. I did see that Miss Richardson had come on. Mr. Yancey, did you send me a message about Miss Richardson?
I did, Your Honor. So I did call her once she got on. Some things happened and she ran out of gas. So I think she's trying to catch the bus at this point. Otherwise, if we could possibly
Schedule her for tomorrow.
give her until tomorrow.
Let her know, yes, I'll adjourn her till tomorrow, because I remember your message.
I
And if-
appreciate it.
No problem. So for Ashley Richardson, SP 110-32971, SP 116-18892, and Z 8069551, I am going to adjourn her to July 14th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. And Mr. Yancey, let's talk about, because now my memory is jarred. Let's talk about what you put in that message, but just let her know, don't come today. We'll see her tomorrow, okay?
I'll do that.
All right, very good.
My last thing, Your Honor,
Yes.
Mr. Trimble is up here screening, but he did come today. And he did do what we asked, have verified it. His date, the soonest date we could get him is July 31st.
July 31st. Into the domiciliary?
Yes, and that actually was verified by Mr. Kasheri.
And what's the plan for in the meantime?
He still has an appointment for the 20th, and I believe he has an appointment on the 17th. So he gets to show if he can keep some appointments prior to going into the domicile. So, so that's the plan so far. Obviously, I'm gonna keep up with him. And so far, what I can say about him is anytime we ask him to come in, he does come in.
I appreciate that. He keeps
So
his
even if I have him come in every other day, I can lay eyes on him. I'm gonna still see if he makes these appointments that he reports that he is gonna make, so he can show how serious he is prior to July 31st. So I can keep up with him however way you want me to.
All right. And I think what I'm going to do, Mr. Yancey, is I am going to schedule him for face-to-face with you. This is for Mr. Trimble. I'm going to do a face-to-face with you. Let's see, today is the 13th. I'm on the wrong month. Okay. I'm going to do where he'll do a face-to-face on the 17th, 19th, and 21st of July. He's got to come in and see you.
Okay.
And then on that Monday, the 21st, I'm having him come in every other day, and we'll give him the bus passes that he needs. So we're not going to we're not going to harm him.
Okay.
He'll do the 24th. No, I'm sorry. Strike that. He'll come in on the 25th of July. And then let me say this. If he comes next week on, and I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna have him come next week. I need to write this down. Give me a second, because I'm trying to align him with Veterans Day.
Okay.
Veterans Court. So if he comes on next week, that would be July 18th. Am I correct?
Yes.
July 18th. He'll come in on the 18th, and he will come in on let's do the 21st. That's a Friday, because I want to make sure we on track.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And then I'll schedule him some additional days from there to get him to the 31st for the domiciliary. How does that?
That sounds super great.
All right. So Ms. Mack, for Mr. Trimble on today, he's going to test. He's not, and Officer Lott, he's not free to leave until we get test results. And then his next date will be July 18th and July 21st, that he will come in physically to the courtroom and see Mr. Yancey and check in with me. I just want to lay eyes on him, Mr. Yancey, make sure he's okay. And then we'll go from there as we try to get him into that domiciliary for the 31st.
Yes.
And then Mr. Yancey, when he comes in today, I need you to connect with him. If you haven't done so already, talk to him, remind him he needs to make his appointments. He's setting himself up for some some stuff with me if he's not making those appointments. So he has to make the appointments, and that he is going to the domiciliary on the 31st because we need to get him stabilized. He is not stabilized. And we
Yes.
need to get him stabilized. And it's not our fault. He's just not been showing up. So I have to do something different. I have to.
I understand.
So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll give him new court dates after July 21st. But for now, we'll do July 18th and July 21st in person.
Yes.
All right, very good. So Mr. Trumbull is not free to leave until I get test results and he confirms with Mr. Yancey. He talks with Mr. Yancey and get his next date of when he's gonna come back in person and make sure he gets bus pass.
Okay.
Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, any objection to that course of action from Mr. Trumbull?
No objections, Judge. No objections.
All right, very good. I want to get him to a good place where he can get the services that he needs. I don't think that, well, he can't, jail is not the appropriate place to send him, even though he hasn't been in compliance with this court's order. But I want to try, give one more good try before I use jail as a sanction. Okay?
For sure. We have a lot of patience with veterans.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, very good. And then is Ms. Harris in the court? I need to take a break for one quick second. I'm sorry. 1 second. Court is going to be in recess and then we'll come back. I hope that you all have had an opportunity to talk to the intake, the new intake.
Yes, Judge, I did talk to the new intake.
Wonderful. All right. Give me just a second.
Ms. Price? Thanks, Ms. Your intake, have you already?
At least do the intake very quickly. And then I need to recess just for a moment. Are we ready on the intake?
Judge, I talked to the intake, but I'm not sure if that person is in the courtroom or up at the lab.
No, the person is in the courtroom and Ms. Harris is also in the courtroom.
I guess we're ready.
Are we ready?
Yes, I believe we are. We're ready, Ms. Harris? Yes, we are.
All right, let's do the intake and then I need to go and recess just for a minute. All right, let's do it. I am ready on Lonnie Spencer. I have the following matters, case numbers Z808-8431, case number Z808-8. Wait, is that the same number? Yes, it looks like it's on twice. All right, very good. Mr. Spencer, please state your full name for me.
Lonnie Spencer.
Good morning, Mr. Spencer. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I am doing very well. It's so nice to meet you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor, as well as you.
Are you ready to come into our program and work on yourself?
Yes, I am ready and waiting.
All right. You understand that you have some issues or some concerns that we can address and we're capable of addressing through our program?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And do I have your commitment to work the program?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And you understand that it may not be easy and we're going to probably disrupt your life a little bit, but it's all going to be for your good. You understand that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. What do you want me to know about you, Mr. Spencer?
Well, until these last this back-to-back incident, I had no problems. I'm not a person that gotten in trouble. I've worked with the cable company, with Don Barton. I worked with Comcast. And then after I left them, I became a truck driver. You know, I was active in the with Malik Shabazz for about 8 years, if you know about him in Detroit City Council. I mean, and it's just that a lot of pressure came on me with my ex-wife being diagnosed with Alzheimer's and no one there. So our marriage didn't work, but our relationship has been concerned about each other, always been there. So it's been hard on me. Not hard enough that I can't, you know, handle it, but I made a bad choice, you know, and I know what triggered it all. So I'm just, like I say, I'm dealing with helping my ex-wife, dealing with my son especially. And I just need to know, hey, I need to understand what triggers me off. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I had to, but you know, not been thinking out things. So, and like I say, you know, retire and then have to come back out of retirement because of finances, things that I got into. So I'm just willing to understand that, hey, things that I've done, I know I have to amend for. And I just want to get things that I've done wrong behind me and move forward.
All right.
And I'm a Christian.
I'm sorry.
I say I'm an active Christian. I've always been active in the church.
All right. So listen, Mr. Spencer, I am so glad that you are with us. I'm glad that you are committed to working on you. I want you to take advantage of all of the tools and services that we are going to provide for you, make available to you. And I'm looking forward to working with you. How about that?
I think that's a good start.
All right. Awesome. All right. Let me have Ms. Price. Did you get an opportunity? Oh, everything is going off. Okay. Did you have an opportunity to speak to Mr. Spencer?
Not yet, Your Honor, but I'm on my way down.
All right, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. All right, Miss Harris, you may present Mr. Spencer at this time.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager for Specialty Court. Today we are here with Lonnie Spencer. Mr. Spencer was referred to us on July 7th to Judge Archer. He is here on an OWBI that was pled from an OWI with IBAC. Mr. Spencer is a 68-year-old African-American male who resides in the city of Detroit. He has some college. As he said, he is retired, but he has returned to work at part-time, so he is currently part-time employed. Mr. Spencer is the father of one adult child who he mentioned does have some special needs, so he does have some commitments there outside of what one would expect for someone with an adult child. Mr. Spencer does meet the criteria for our program. He does want to participate in the program. He is at least 18 years of age, and he does admit that alcohol or other substances have created issues in his life that he could benefit from our program. He does not have any prior felony convictions for any violent offenses. He has not participated in a specialty court program in the past. Mr. Spencer has been very open. He has been very respectful. He's asked questions. I feel like we have done a good job of answering those questions. He was able to meet with Attorney Reed. I do believe they had some conversation as well, and he was able to ask questions there. He did complete a needs assessment, but he still needs to meet with Ms. Price. Mr. Spencer is already in services for treatment when he came into the program, as he is also on probation in another city and receiving services through them. So we will be coordinating and making sure everything is lined up together and that we're all on the same page moving forward.
All right, very good. Thank you. Mr. Reed, did you go in and speak with Mr. Spencer?
Yes, I did, Judge. Thank you. He was pleasant and polite to talk to. He is eligible to participate in our program under Michigan law. We did go over the court's order. We talked about testing, counseling, community service, no alcohol, no narcotics. He understands he cannot leave the state of Michigan without permission of the court. We also talked about the court's ability to amend the order, to change the order. He was receptive to that. Judge, I am recommending him for the program. As I said, he is eligible to participate under Michigan law. He is on probation in Troy, I believe, for a drinking and driving case. His current driver's license should be either suspended or revoked. I would ask for a copy of his SOS so I can go over that. Again, Judge, he was pleasant to deal with. He's a younger man than I am, but we did have some things in common. Graduated from Cooley High School, not McKenzie. Played football, ran track. He had a football scholarship to Saginaw State College, where he played football. Attended Saginaw for 3 years. We talked about that, Judge. Very pleasant man to deal with. And again, he is eligible to participate in our program under Michigan law, and I'm recommending his participation. Thank you, Judge.
All right, awesome, awesome. Mr. Spencer, are you satisfied that all of your questions have been answered on this morning?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and you know that if you think of something else, you can always reach out to your case manager, Ms. Harris. You can dial into the courtroom, whatever you need to do. We're here to answer your questions, okay?
Yes, I appreciate it.
All right, we look forward to working with you. You're going to see Ms. Price today. We really look forward to working with you. You're going to see a lot of me in the beginning stages. It'll get better as you go on, but you'll see a lot of me in the beginning stages. And so you will be eligible for Zoom if you have Zoom capabilities, unless Ms. Harris calls you up and says the judge said you got to come in. You'll be eligible to get on by way of Zoom, okay?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
All right, very good. Do you have any additional questions for me?
No, I appreciate the system, how it's been working out, and I do what I'm trying to say is I'm just hopeful that I'm being hopeful that everything works out in a good manner and way, and I can be better.
Yes, sir. Well, if you show up and give it your best shot and take advantage of the services and the programming that you're going to receive, I have no doubt that in my mind that you are going to be better than you were when you walked through those doors, okay?
Amen. Thank you.
All right. Ms. Harris, I would like to bring Mr. Spencer back. Let's see. I'd like to bring him back on the 27th of July. Does that work?
Your Honor, would it be possible to do the 28th, just because I have a lot of people on Thursdays and I'm trying to kind of balance it out a little bit, so if it's okay if we do Friday the 28th, thank you.
Yes, July 28th, 2023, and that will be at 8:45 a.m. You'll get on at 8:45. Okay, Mr. Spencer?
Yes, sir.
All right, welcome to our specialty court. I look forward to working with you.
Look forward to seeing you again. Thank you.
Right, thank you. Take care. All right.
All right.
Ms. Mack, before I go into recess, Ms. Mack, I need you to put Dakari Rogan on my schedule. And it is going to be for July 18th, 2023. And that will be at 8:45 a.m. And that's in person.
Okay, yes, Judge, got it.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Griffin, has Mr. Davis had an opportunity?
No, he hasn't talked to an attorney yet. I just waiting for him to be taken into the conference room to talk to one of the attorneys.
All right, you all take care of that. I need to go into recess for a moment. Ms. Mack, I'll give you a call. All right.
Mr. Griffin, I'll
Yes.
talk to him.
Okay, I think Ms. Mack gonna take him to the conference room and he can go to a breakout room with you.
Okay, I need some background.
Well, if I can go in the breakout room with you, Ms. Wilson, can you put me and Mr. Reed in the breakout room?
Yes, Mr. Reed, can you go back to one?
Yes, I can.
Miss Wilson, I don't know if you did, I can't see it. Did you give the prompt to Mr. Davis to go in the breakout room? No, not yet. I was waiting for Mr. Griffin to come back out from talking with Mr. Reed. Oh, they wanted to converse first. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna stay in my lane. Thank you. No, you're fine. So that just letting Mr. Davis know it'll be a minute before the invite comes. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Ms. Wilson, if you can place Mr. Davis in
Yeah, I sent
breakout
him,
room one. Okay.
right, I sent him the invite. Mr. Davis, you should have the invite. Hit yes to join the breakout room.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Jesse, go back to breakout room one. Mr. Davis already went in.
Okay, thank you. I'll go back.
Mr. Austin, please remove your hat.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't know nobody. I didn't know I was trying to log on. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
You're fine.
May I ask a question?
Go ahead, sir.
What time am I supposed to been there?
10:45.
Okay, I'm here. I'm not going nowhere. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
And Miss Wilson, will you set up a breakout room for me to meet with the unrepresented defendants? And Mr. Austin is one of those people. Thank you.
Good morning, good people.
Good morning. I made you co-host.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
Timothy Austin.
Mr. Austin, I sent you an invite for a breakout room. You should have joined it.
I didn't. It ain't coming in my phone. Got it.
I put Officer Tonti in room 3. I'm going to go talk to him. Is that the only officer you have signed in, Miss Wilson or Miss Mack?
So far, yes, Ms. Walker.
Thank you, ma'am.
Is there a pamphlet?
Ms. Harris?
You're muted. We can't hear you. You're muted.
Okay, I'm actually teaching him how to use the Zoom, so I wanted to log him in, and that's why we're here. I'm just teaching him how to log on.
Okay.
Okay.
That's right.
Counsel, I see you here. Is your client here?
Yes, he's next to me.
Okay, great. Give me just a second here. When I get my list, it only lists you on here. Who was the officer on your case?
I don't remember right now. Let me get the ticket 1 second.
Or maybe Madam Clerk, can you tell us who the officer is on this?
Who's the defendant?
L-G-E-D-A-R-I, El Gadari.
It said here badge number 2908.
I can't read his signature, but it looks like it says Crawley is the last name.
Okay, that officer has not signed in as of right now, Counsel.
Okay.
Is your client need the interpreter, counsel?
If we're gonna go to trial or gonna go for anything else, but if the officer did not show up, it's gonna be dismissed. I don't believe we're gonna need the interpreter.
And for me, if I heard that your room to be done in
Attorney Zalef, who are you here for?
Good morning. I'm
Good
here on a
morning.
I'm a 3 traffic matters.
Okay,
Carolyn-
who's your client's name? What's your client's name, sir?
Albarani Kunan.
Got it. Okay, so he's here for careless driving, improper equipment, and no proof, correct? All right, so far, Officer Anderson has not signed in. So when the judge takes the bench, you may make your motion.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You ask him if he has the other one? That's the other Arabic. I'm on that as an Arabic interpreter when you were just speaking with.
Hi, good morning. I think he only has the one case, is what he said. Attorney Mohammed El Sharnabi, he has a client with him that if it's a dismissal, he indicated he was not going to need an interpreter, and as of right now, he has no officer.
Well, I have another one named Al Musmari. And I don't know if he showed up.
Not to my knowledge, we have 2 people that won't identify themselves in the waiting room, so we can't let them in. But not as of right now, we're not going to need you, Madam Interpreter, but I'm not sure. The judge should be taking the bench shortly.
Right. Okay. Okay, well.
Ms. Rahal, if you wish to stick around just in case and put your name on the record so you can be identified, that'd be fine.
All right, thank you. I have to, right?
I think you should in order to, you know.
Yeah, I was called for 2. All right. Thank you, attorney. Thank you so much.
Okay.
We're gonna argue that that's where it should be, and I think that's where it's. All right.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
are we ready on the 2 people you talked to?
We are ready on the 2 people I talked to. There's apparently 2 in the waiting room who won't identify themselves or can't identify themselves.
I'm ready on Mr. Davis.
Okay, very good. Very good. All right.
I just hope that one that can't identify himself isn't the client I'm here on.
I know.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Miss Mack, are we ready on everything?
Yes, we are, Judge.
All right, can I get everybody? Give me 1 second. I am not doing a good job at this.
Ms. Wilson, if you could close out my breakout room then.
Don't close them all out yet. Let me go talk to my officers, but you can close out Mr. Fikens.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Judge, are we capiasing for any officer whose defendant has not shown?
I'm sorry, say that again.
If I have officers with no defendants, are you calling capias at this time so I can release
Yes.
officers? Okay, I
Yes,
will
I'm
go
gonna
in
call
and
Capias. Miss Mack, I want to call Capias first.
Shannon, you want the officer to put the badge on the record?
I'm calling them all to come back in now.
You ready, Judge?
I am. Let's.
Okay.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Miss Mack, let's call the Capiases first, if we could.
Okay, yes, Judge. First case is Christian Acosta Perez, case number SP 144-92131, SP 144-921, Count one, driver's license never acquired, SP 144-92132, unregistered, untitled, SP 144-92133, no insurance misdemeanor. It was scheduled for a trial today at 10:45. Officer Delbosky is in the courtroom.
Thank you for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you, Officer Delbosky. If you could place your name and badge number on the record.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Dobosky in Tripoli, badge 4916.
All right, I am satisfied that I've given the defendant ample time to appear. Today is the date scheduled for trial. Capias will issue, the bond will be set at $75, cash or surety as to each matter. Anything else for my consideration?
Nothing from the people.
No, Your
All
Honor.
right, thank you all. Any more
Thank you.
Capias?
Yes, Judge. Case number SP 144-89961 for Hussein Al-Masari, scheduled for trial. Driver with no license, and also SP 144-89962, scheduled for trial, no insurance misdemeanor.
And that's the
Thank
one,
you.
Your Honor.
Oh, thank you, Ms. Rahal. Please place your name on the record.
Samira Rahal, interpreting Arabic for the court, state certified qualified.
Thank you. The defendant has, go ahead, Ms.
Oh, I'm
Walker.
sorry, Judge. Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. I have been in text communication with Officer Charo Turner. He has been having technical trouble, but has been attempting to zoom in.
All right, thank you. The defendant has failed to appear. Therefore, I am going to issue a capias. Today is the date scheduled for trial. The bond will be set at $75, cash or surety as to each matter.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
yeah, the next case, capias case is SP 145-61651 for Hussein Al-Tarhawi, scheduled for trial, driver's license revoked, SP 145-61652, scheduled for trial, no insurance misdemeanor, and SP 145-61653, scheduled for trial, unregistered, untitled.
All right.
Your Honor, I'm on
Officers,
case two.
who is that, Ms. Rahal?
I'm sorry, yes. But I thought the attorney was on this earlier, on this name.
No, Ms. Rahal, the officer is here on this case, not the attorney.
Oh, okay, so both of them are, thank you. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Thank you. All right, the defendant has failed to appear. The officer is here. Can you please place your name and badge number on the record?
Officer Morgan Tonti, badge 3479.
All right, thank you so much. All right, the defendant has failed to appear. I'm satisfied they've been given ample time. Capias will issue, and the bond is set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. Thank you so much, officer. Be safe.
Thanks. Have a great day, Your Honor.
You too. All
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Ms. Rahal.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Mack, any more?
Trying to see. Preston Austin, I believe that's the KP is that right,
No.
Ms. Walker?
Oh, yes,
No?
Preston Austin is a capias, yes.
Okay, so case number SP 142-97193, scheduled for trial, no insurance misdemeanor. SP 142-9719191, scheduled for formal hearing. And SP 142-97192 for Preston Austin, formal hearing, expired plates. Failed to appear.
All right. If the officer is present, please place your name and badge number on the record.
Officer Brian Ambrose, badge 4151 Detroit Police Department.
Thank you, officer. I'm satisfied I've given the defendant ample time to appear. They have failed to do so. Capias will issue. The bond will be set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Any more Capiases?
We have Mr. Armstrong.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. One more time.
Our last name Armstrong.
Okay, for Alan Armstrong, case number SP 126-67001 for Alan Armstrong, scheduled for trial. Allow driver with no license, SP 126-67002, scheduled for trial, unregistered, untitled. And case number SP 126-67003, scheduled for trial, no insurance, misdemeanor. Officer is present.
Thank you. Officer, please place your name and badge number on the record for me.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
Thank you. I'm satisfied I've given the defendant ample time to appear. They have failed to do so. KPS will issue. The bond is set. Matters were scheduled for trial today. The bond will be set at $75. Cash or surety as to each matter. Thank you, officer. Be safe.
Madam
Yes, ma'am.
Clerk,
You as well. Thank you.
we also have Mr. Andrews as a capias.
Okay.
Okay, for Anthony Andrews, case number SP 120-8873, scheduled for trial, drag race is the charge. SP 120-88732, scheduled for trial, open alcohol passenger for Mr. Anthony Andrews.
Can the officer place your name and badge number on the record for me, please?
Oh, sorry.
Officer Malik Nasser, badge 2510, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you. I am satisfied that I have given the defendant ample time to appear. They have failed to do so. Today is the date scheduled for trial. KPS will issue and the bond will be set at $75 cash or surety.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. You have a
Thank you.
blessed day.
You do the same. All right, give me 1 second, please.
Ms. Walker, that covers all the KPS, right?
That does. Officer Nasser, you're free to leave.
All right, thank you.
We do have, Madam Clerk, 2 dismissals for no officer, Mr. Al Jahari and Mr. Al Briani are both dismissals for no officer.
Got it.
All right, Ms. Mack, do we have any more KPS?
No, KPS is done, Judge. We can go to our dismissals now.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry, one moment, I can't. Say that again, please.
We are complete with KPS. We can go on with our dismissals.
Okay, let's go to dismissals. I'm ready for dismissals.
Yes, Judge. First case is U66294423 for Mr. Al-Ghudari. He has representation.
Okay, counsel, your appearance,
Good,
please.
good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Sharnoui appearing today on behalf of the defendant. He's here.
All right, thank you.
Yes,
And
good morning, Your Honor. Good morning, Your Honor. Mohammed Sharnoui appearing on behalf of the defendant. He's sitting here next to me on Zoom.
Yeah.
And good morning, Judge Shannon Walker, on behalf of the people. The officer has failed to appear. The people have no explanation for their absence and cannot proceed.
Your motion, counsel?
I motion to dismiss the case, Your Honor.
Thank you. Your motion is granted. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a nice day. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Okay, so the next case we have for no officer is for Mohammed Al-Briani. Case numbers SX 421-58561, scheduled for formal hearing. XX 421-58562, scheduled for formal hearing. Improper equipment. SX 421-58563, scheduled for formal hearing for careless driving for Mohammed Al-Briani. He has representation.
You're muted, counsel.
Mr. DeLuff, you're muted. These are state charges, Judge, but the officer did not appear.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Mike Zeloff appearing on behalf of
Albridani Kunan, and I'm standing in for Frank Becker, who is currently in a trial in circuit court.
Okay, thank you, counsel. Good morning to you. Thank you for your patience. Ms. Walker, you said these are state matters. Ms. Mack, no officer has signed in. Is that correct?
That's correct. No officer has signed in for these cases.
Thank you. I'll entertain your motion at this time. Counsel,
Thank
your
you, Your
motion.
Honor. Seeing that this was sent for 10:45, it's now 11:26. I move that have these cases dismissed.
Thank you, counsel. Your motion is granted. The matters are dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great
Uh,
day.
You do the same. Thank you.
Madam Clerk, we're also dismissing Arrington for valid documentation.
Right, correct. So we have for Dominic Arrington, case number SP 145-45081, scheduled for trial unregistered untitled, and SP 145-45091 for Dominic Arrington, scheduled for a formal hearing, no proof of insurance. Ms. Walker.
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people.
All
Robert
right,
Fikens.
go ahead, Mr. Fikens.
Robert Fikens on behalf of Miss Arrington. Miss Arrington, can you unmute and identify yourself for the record, please?
Excuse me. Good morning. I'm Dominic Arrington.
Thank you, and good morning, Ms. Arrington.
Judge, because she's shown compliance with her documentation, there's a recommendation to dismiss these matters. We join in that recommendation and stipulate the probable cause.
Okay, thank you. I am going to dismiss the matters without prejudice. Your motion is granted. Thank you for your patience this morning, Ms. Arrington.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, take care.
Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. All right.
We have one matter left for a plea, Judge.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, for Timothy Austin, case number SP 143-27941, scheduled for trial today, and the charge is driver's license revoked.
And Your Honor, if I could interject at this moment, we did find another matter. It's count 3, no proof of insurance, which is part of the plea offer. So we'd ask that that be added to your docket today, count 3 of that.
Yes, it will be added. Thank you. All right, Mr. Austin, please state your full name for me.
Yes, ma'am. My name is Timothy Lee Austin.
Thank you, and good morning to you, Mr. Austin.
Good morning, John. Your Honor.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Fikens. You may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. And the terms of the agreement are that if he pleads guilty to driving while revoked license, the court would amend that to failure to display and dismiss the civil infraction, no proof of insurance. Sir, you understand that in these matters, you have a right to a trial and formal hearing, correct?
Yes, I do.
And you wish to waive that right and take advantage of the offer you were given, correct?
Yes, I do.
Are you doing so freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No, sir.
Sir, I direct your attention back at the date and time of this incident. On that date and time, were you operating a motor vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes, I was.
And were you operating that motor vehicle without a valid license?
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'm accepting your plea of guilty. Mr. Fikens, I'm sorry. Are we reducing that charge at all?
Yes, to fail to display, Judge.
All right, I'm amending the charge to failure to display a valid operator's license. The remaining matter is to be dismissed. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
Your Honor.
All right, and it will be dismissed upon full payment of fines and costs. I'm ready for sentencing.
And Judge, just a preliminary matter, I forgot to indicate to this court that Officer Nelson is here on this matter.
Oh, Officer Nelson, please place your name and badge number on the record for me.
Good morning. Good morning, Officer Nelson, badge 3664, Detroit Police Department.
All right, thank you so much for being with us today. Be safe.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
Judge, as to sentencing, Your Honor, I do want to point out that Mr. Austin was very cooperative and we had a great conversation in the back room. He might need some time to make any costs and fines, although he did take care of a previous civil infraction, which was count 2 of this ticket. He paid that outright, Judge, and I want the court to know that that he was really he's trying to get his license back. He's actually been to the Secretary of State and he's really working on it, Judge. And I ask that the court take all that into consideration.
And I certainly will. Thank you, Mr. Fikens. I do have to assess our cost on today at $225. I will assess the fine at $25. When can you get the total amount paid, Mr. Austin?
Remember me from last time? I need a little time, Your Honor. I ain't lying. My truck's still in the shop.
That's okay. How much time do you need, sir? I want to
I'm
set
gonna
you
say,
up.
because I just paid you another 200. So I'm
I
gonna need
understand that, but these are your tickets, sir. So
right.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping. I'm gonna make sure
All
I
right.
get it to you. So this month is set. What's this month is 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. My birthday, October 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna say like I got like 90 days. I'll make sure I get the what was it, 200 or 225?
225, Mr. Austin. You can't get your other dismissal until you pay that 225. So
Right,
when can
but I
you get
make
it
sure I
paid?
get it to you though. I got it to you last time. I just gave
Yes,
you.
you did. And that's
Right.
wonderful. All right, let's do it. So Ms. Mack, let's give him an adjourn to pay date 90 days out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, very welcome. Ms. Mack, we
That
got a
would
date.
be, yes, October 13th is a Friday.
All right,
Is that
October
good?
13th. You have to get it paid before October 13th, 2023. It'll be on my docket on that day at 10:30 a.m. Long as you get it paid, you don't need to come back. You'll get your other dismissal, okay?
I don't never fail you. I don't never
All
fail
right.
you, Judge. I got you.
All right.
I got you, Your Honor. Thanks a lot. I
Thank
appreciate
you,
you, man.
Mr.
Good Lord
Austin.
continue to bless you and your family. I wish you much success in life.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Same to you.
Right.
All
Bye-bye.
right. Bye-bye. All right. I think that's it for the trial schedule. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge.
All right. Mr. Griffin, you have one matter that's before us. You are free to leave, Mr. Austin.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Miss Wilson, help him out. All right. Mr. Griffin, you have one matter that's left. Alfonso Davis, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, and I've been unable to get in contact with Mr. Williams.
I know, but we have an issue today. You sent me a message. I'm not certain if you got my response. We have an issue. We do need the prosecutor. And so if we could, Mr. Davis is on a warrant, in warrant status. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, and he walked in today. He is a part of our specialty court that meets on not the Wednesday specialty court. He's a part of our other treatment court. He walked in on today. He's on warrant status, in warrant status. And so I'd like to call his cases. They did have him test because that was going to determine what I would do with him. And his screen came back positive for a substance and 2 substances, if I'm not mistaken, 2 substances. And so I will do the arraignment on the bench warrant, but I'm going to, in all likelihood, keep him. And so, because he's not in compliance, and then I'd like to have a hearing with Mr. Williams on the infraction. But today he has come into the court and he is testing positive for 2 substances.
Judge, if I may address the court, I
Yes.
did go into a breakout room with Mr. Davis and we talked. I understand that he is in violation of the court's order. We talked about the violation. He was apologetic. He indicated he was struggling. He is struggling. I was not aware that the test results had come back today and that he is positive for 2 substances.
Yes.
And so thank you for bringing that to my attention. I understand it's difficult for the court to deal with our clients when they are under the influence. So I understand that, Judge.
All right. And so, Ms. Walker, let's have them call the case for me.
Yes, Judge, case number 200-454-9001 for Mr. Alfonso Davis. He's coming to the podium.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for joining us. All right, Mr. Davis, state your full name.
Alfonso Davis.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Davis. How are you today?
I'm great. I'm gonna come up here.
I'm okay, Mr. Davis. You know, we've got some issues, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You have a bench warrant that's out for your arrest. And so thank you so much. I appreciate you walking in instead of making us have to come out and get him. So Ms. Walker, we want to make the adjustments to the warrant list asked to Mr. Davis. So we appreciate that. But we've got some work to do, right, Mr. Davis?
Yes, we do.
All right, very good. And we're not gonna be able to start that work today because you wanted the influence of two substances. And so I want to make sure we're doing well. So for purposes of the arraignment on the bench warrant, Mr. Reed or Mr. Fikens?
Yes, Judge, my client would stand mute, waive formal reading of any charges, ask the court to enter a not guilty plea on any violations. And we'd ask for the next appropriate court date. I understand that he has tested positive for two substances. I'm sure he would like a personal bond, but I imagine that's not going to happen at this time. Thank you, Judge.
All right, for the people.
Shannon Walker, P 53794 on behalf of the people. Judge, given that there was a bench warrant and two substances, the people are requesting 1 day for each violation, 1 day for a bench warrant, 1 day for each violation, asking this court to return him to court on Monday dressed out and back to treatment.
All right, Mr. Davis, anything you want to say to me?
I just want to, well, I apologize for my actions. I was doing so well with my recovery, I thought that I had it under control, and I didn't. And yes, I apologize for my actions.
So listen, this is what we're going to do, Mr. Davis and everyone. I am going to, for purposes of the arraignment on the bench warrant, I am going to keep him, remand him to the Wayne County Jail. I would like to bring him back tomorrow for a hearing with respect to what was going on at Lathrop Village, because there are some other things that were going on, and I'd like Mr. Williams to come and be able to testify and give Mr. Davis an opportunity to respond. So I can either bring him back tomorrow for that hearing, or I know that Ms. Cleveland won't be back until Monday. Mr. Griffin, if you're willing to go through with the hearing on tomorrow.
I mean, whatever the court, I try to get more information about the case. So, I mean, that's fine.
Okay, all right. So we'll see if we can do it on tomorrow. That's our aim. So I don't want to put you in a bad position, Mr. Griffin. So let's place him on the docket for tomorrow, July 14th, 2023. We will place him on at 9:30 a.m. and it will be by way of Zoom from the Wayne County Jail.
Okay, Judge, and I'll get in contact with Mr. Williams and let him know that we'll have him on the docket for 9:30 tomorrow so he can appear.
All right, wonderful. And just let Mr. Williams know when he appears. We'll call him when the defendant gets on, and then I'll take his case immediately so I don't tie up his whole day.
Yep. He just called me back, Your Honor. He was in heat. He just getting out of heat.
Yes, I know he's got a lot going on. So yes, sir. All right, very good. Mr. Davis, do you have any medical reason that I need to mark your file medical? You don't have to tell me what it is. Just tell me, do I need to mark your file medical?
No.
All right, very good. All right, Mr. Davis, we're going to try it again, get you on track. There's some things that you need to do differently, like attending your sessions and going to your treatment and all of those good things. And so those things help you to stay on track. So we'll talk about it a little bit more tomorrow if we're able to have your hearing on tomorrow, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. All right. Is there anything else for this court's consideration?
Judge, we still have to do the face-to-faces, the 1:30, whenever you're ready to do that.
I thought I didn't call those already.
I don't.
No, ma'am.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did not. Oh, I must not have printed them out. All right, Ms. Mack, if you could call those 1:30s for me, that would be great. Mr. Fikens?
Judge, I believe Mr. Armstrong just showed up and has been invited to a breakout room along with me. If maybe I can have a chance to talk with
Mr.
Mr.
Armstrong, who was scheduled for trial at 10:45?
Yes, the same
If
one.
I may, Judge, if I may, he spoke to me and let me know, I guess he got some confusing information. He thought he was supposed to be in 533, and that's where he was all this time.
Court dates.
Did the officer show up on Armstrong's matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, and also we have Mr. Al-Masmari here as well. He's physically in the courtroom.
Why is he here?
He was scheduled for a trial as well, and I guess he couldn't get on Zoom, so he came down to the court. So he's physically in the courtroom.
Did we call his case already?
Yes, we did.
Yes, ma'am. We
Did
can't
the officer show up? Oh, the
Yes.
officer showed up then. Oh, okay. Well, you all can talk to them and see what they want to do, but yeah, see how they want to handle it,
Thank
okay?
you, Judge. It will only be a couple minutes.
All right, very good, and then I'll get back on.
Thank you,
And then
Judge.
those are the only
Okay.
two outstanding matters, or was there something else?
No, we need to call the 130 face-to-face cases
Oh.
real quick, Judge.
Let's do it. Go right ahead.
Okay, case number 23055-79901 for Robert Britton.
All right, Mr. Britton, everybody's return to court date, if I'm correct, Mr. Griffin, it should be next week, Thursday, which is going to be the 20th of October. Is that correct?
Of July.
I'm sorry, July, Lord Jesus, I'm in October. Is that correct?
Yes, John, I believe all these people are phase 1 and 2. I know mine are, Britain is I think that's Miss Harris' case. So,
Yeah, Mr. Britton
Right.
is mine. He's the one that's in, he's in treatment right now, so. I mean,
Yeah.
Yes.
he'll be there. He'll be available.
Okay, so then Ms. Mack, what we'll do is everybody that's on for the 1:30, they should be scheduled. Mr. Britton should be scheduled for 8:35 because he is in treatment. And that would be on July 20th. Who's the next person? Give me 1 second though. Give me just 1 second.
Okay, Judge.
Report is sponsored by Built-In Cleaning Services.
Roads are still wet in areas and may still flow when the freeway is being constructed. 96 eastbound Country Road 696. You're down to just 2 lanes with the on and off ramp restricted. I'm going to Costco with stuff. As an active family with both kids and pets, we really needed to have our butts professionally cleaned. So we went to Hoboken, Michigan's most trusted name in cleaning.
All right, Miss.
Sorry, Judge.
Ms. Mack, you can continue to call those 130 cases.
Yes, Judge. Next case is for Donald Glassbrook, case number Z8086761.
All right. Any issues with Mr. Glassbrook?
No, Mr. Glassbrook is doing fine, Your Honor, and 7/20 is it's a good date.
All right, very good. So July 20th is a good date for him, Mr. Griffin?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. We'll put him on for 8:45 a.m. All right, next.
Yes, the next case is for Cassandra Hess, case number Z8067851.
Your Honor, that's my person. She's in phase 5. She's been in phase 5 a while. She's completed everything. Can she come back on Monday, the 17th to graduate?
The 17th may be a little bit difficult, but let's go ahead and put her on for the 17th.
Or can we? Or can
We
we
can do
put
the
her on
17th if we do it at 10 o'clock a.m.
Oh, perfect. Anytime.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, then we'll do July 17th, 2023 at 10 o'clock a.m.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Next.
And the last face-to-face for today, we have Eric Purefoy, case number 22060330001.
And Judge, that's Miss Cleveland case, and I believe he's in phase 1, so he should be coming back on 7/20 at 8:45.
All right, awesome. Okay.
And that's it.
That's
All
it
right,
for that, Judge. Just have those 2 cases that we brought to your attention that we're working on, the attorneys are working on right now.
All right, very good. Mr. Fikens, they're not ready, are they?
No, he's in the breakout room right now.
He's in
All
the
right,
breakout room,
wonderful.
Judge.
Okay, let me know when we're ready to go.
Can I get clarification on Mr. Davis? He's coming back on Zoom tomorrow, correct?
Yes. 9,
Okay.
9, what do we say, 9:30?
9:30. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had the right information for the paperwork.
Okay, all right, wonderful.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Okay, all right. I'll let me know when we're ready.
Okay, will do.
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Miss Mack? I don't know if you can hear me yet, but when you can, or if you can, I need to know, Mr. Armstrong, what his bond amounts were, because I think he wants to come down and pay the bond and get a new date.
Okay, give me a second.
Or if you can just give him a new date, if the court would allow him to just get a new date because he was stuck in 533, maybe the court might hear that argument. I don't know either, but
Am I supposed to be with you? I just got a phone call to contact Judge Holmes.
I
Yes,
think so.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Fikens, are you gonna go in the breakout room with this? We have a gentleman in here that needs Ms. Rahal.
I can. Mr. Reed, can you take my other one? Or is the judge coming back later? You're muted.
Mr. Armstrong,
She's gonna come back when we're ready.
Okay, then I can go into the breakout room with,
Mr.
Okay.
Fikens, Mr. Armstrong just wants to post a bond, is that correct? Or
That's
get
correct.
it
Yeah.
reduced, maybe, you know.
Yeah, I'll go in the conference room with Ms. Rahal and the defendant.
Okay.
Maybe a personal bond.
Yeah, see if we can get another trial date, because he was stuck in
What room was he in?
533.
He was in 536?
533.
533, okay.
Ms. Wilson, if you can invite the three of us to a different breakout room. Thank you. Does everyone else have the invitation? In the
I did.
conference,
I got it.
Ms. Mack, you might have to help the defendant go to the breakout room.
He has someone in there with him, but okay, I'll go back in there.
Oh, okay. Right. So yeah, he might have got it from. Yeah, right, there we go. In here.
Oh, does someone need me?
Mr. Reed, have you taken care of Mr. Armstrong?
No, sir. I think we're gonna do them all together.
Yeah. Is Mr. Armstrong in a breakout room?
He's where you left him. Your last contact with him was in the breakout room.
Well,
You
Ms.
need to shut
Wilson.
the breakout, close the
Yeah.
breakout room and bring him back in.
Let me go, Ms. Wilson, first, can you assign me to the breakout room that Mr. Armstrong is in? Thank you. Ms. Max, so we're ready on both defendants. However you want to work it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Fikes, what'd you say?
Both defendants.
Oh, okay, all right, I'll let the judge know. Thank you. Mr. Fikens, if you can give me a call in the office, please.
Yes, I will. Ms. Rahal and Mr. Al Mazmari.
Yeah.
The clerk has contacted the court, and the court has said that Mr. Al Mazmari should go across the hall and post the $150 bond if he wants to get a trial date or another date. It won't be a trial date. And then he can get back in the system.
So we have to stay online. سامع شو عم بيقولوا سيد مصبري؟
Yes, yes. نعم.
روح ادفع المصاري وبعدين بيحكوا معك. وارجع على الغرفة هاي.
أدفع هنا عندهم؟ Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He's gonna go pay it and come back.
And then he doesn't have to come back. If he pays it, he can just take that new date and go home.
So what's
Mr. Fikens, will they give him a court date?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the people at the window will give him a court date?
Yes.
هني بيعطوك التاريخ اللي ترجع فيه بعد ما بتدفع 150.
Okay, thank you. Okay. يعني ما عاد يرجع على الغرفة هذه. Yes, just go.
نعم.
لا عاد يرجع. He said like
لا.
every
لا. لا.
Okay. المهم thank you so much.
You're
welcome.
وأنا أعتذر على التأخير.
I'm sorry for being late.
No problem. We got it worked out.
Okay.
حليناها.
Okay.
So I leave the courtroom now?
Yeah, we're all set.
Oh, you have a great weekend then.
You too, Ms. Rahal.
Thank you.
Ms. Wilson, can you put me into a breakout room with Mr. Armstrong? Mr. Armstrong, if you get an invitation, please accept it into a breakout room.
I will.
Thank you. I have an invitation.